Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now, last stream the two most significant developments was that 9S was kidnapped after a quite a sizable battle. We won the battle but we were separated. 9S was kidnapped by Adam, it turns out. And we ended up chasing him down to a copied city. It seems Adam had created a artificial copy of a human city in an effort to try and better understand humans. Make of that what you will. Also in an effort to better understand humans, Adam severed himself from the network so that if he died it would be entirely permanent. And we fought, we won, he perished, he is no more, so far as we're aware. Eve is apparently extremely upset about this. We saw that in another little cutscene, which we weren't actually present in, so it's not quite sure why. I'm not quite sure why we have that information, but hey ho. So there was that whole incident, and then we helped Pascal make contact with a group of machines that apparently were also severing themselves from the network and wanted to set themselves up as an independent group. They were housing themselves in the abandoned factory, which is more or less where we are now. The abandoned factory is up there. We went there, and well, they were pretty cultish from the start, and then when their leader died for reasons unknown, it looked like natural causes, but they're machines, so what natural cause would there be for a machine to die? I don't know. But they died, and then they all went, well, a sizable number of them went a bit mad, and felt that they needed to copy the leader, and that by dying they could become a god, like they were. That was, or at least so they thought. And things turned rather violent, since they wanted to be our benefactors as well, helping us ascend, which we weren't too pleased about. So we fought our way out of there. Took me a while, especially with all the backtracking I did to make sure I didn't miss anything, but we got out and that's about where we are. Now this time I would like to probably finish off a few of our little side missions, and then, well, I suppose then we'll have to get on with the main quest. There's not really much else we can do. Just bear with me 1 second. I realise I haven't set up the proper tags for this stream. There we go. Right, so let's get into it, I suppose. So quests that are available, hang on, we're level 35 now, so I believe we're ready to face the next two trials in each of the two arenas. I believe the first level was for 20 levels 25, the next one's for 35. We actually have, we're not doing brilliantly on funds, but we're not doing too badly either. I had another idea. You know that so-called half-wit inventor? Well, when we gave him a load of money last time, he gave us a bunch of items, and some of them are likely to be upgrade items for our weapons. I mean, they're not guaranteed to be, but it seems a reasonable assumption that some of them will be. So we'll probably pay him a visit. I don't think we can continue Speed Star yet. I could be wrong. What else is there to do? We should hand that in. We should give 11B... Sorry, we should give 12D the belongings of 11B, her mentor, who apparently went AWOL right at the end. We could give Parade a Scott again. I'd be a lot more happy to do that if we were able to upgrade one of our weapons, thus improving our damage a bit further. That was the main problem before. But we could give it another go. So yeah, there's a few plans. Just go over here to pick up a few bits, and then we'll be on our way. I I saw my old companions in a vain forest. Oh, I did get a new cable for my controller. Turns out it's USB-A to USB-C. The port I wasn't 100% sure what it was, but knew it wasn't micro USB, was USB-C, as it would turn out. Got a new cable, controller's working fine, so we shouldn't have any more of those issues. At least not for the foreseeable future. I just noticed we're not on full health. Oh, I bet our max health just went up when we picked up the plug-in chips off of that body there. I say plug-in chips, the sort of powers that are associated with them. They're not quite plug-in chips in that we don't actually keep them, do we? Right, so another thing we were doing was upgrading these, weren't we? But I'm not sure we have enough funds to keep doing that. And if we did, it would probably, I would guess, nearly wipe out all our funds. How close did we get? Yeah. So we're looking at least 2 more combinings. Yeah, we will want to do that eventually, but I don't think that's our immediate objective. Sorry, just refamiliarizing myself with the controls quickly. Here we go. So, first things first, let's head back to the bunker and hand in the memento quest. I wonder if it is the case that the bodies that don't have a message were left there by the developer or not, because I don't remember seeing such a body over there before. Maybe it is a player body, but under certain circumstances they can't leave a message? I don't know. Right, back to the bunker. I just had a thought, where is 9S? Oh, they're back on the bunker. I was trying to remember. We could visit them while we're here. Because I knew they weren't with us, and I knew we had rescued them. I do not remember where it is we needed to go. It wasn't here, I'm pretty sure. Why was the game prompting me to go here? Maybe that's just to indicate how this works. All your heart to battle station. Stay alert and report any unusual Earth-based activity at once. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to do here. Oh, we can buy stuff here. That's convenient. May as well stock up on these while we're here. We do get through enough of them. Actually, is there anything else there that never used to be there? I don't think so. I remember how much those plug-in chips confused me the first time. When we first got to the bunker. Huh, same thing. And that's 9S's quarters and he's not there. Which isn't necessarily that alarming since he was pretty badly injured. But it is notable. Oh, look at that. They actually get like a little window out to space. Possibly to Earth. Don't mind me, just stealing from my colleagues. Oh, I'm not too bad, Jenny. Thank you for asking. Do we have that written down? So where's that list of locks? Right, under Opera House. Machine Village near top, Machine Village near bottom, desert close to second boss area, slightly southwest clockwise of there, desert next to Love Machine, oil field, drug den. That is one place, oil field, drug den. Resistance camp far side, door in desert caves, resistance camp next to access point, tunnel sewer exit near access point, flooded city, amusement park next to ride, oasis in... Oh, oasis in desert, rooftop next to start tower, base of start tower, bottom of crater hollow, garden under tree root, forest gatekeeper. Which one's that? Forest gatekeeper. Oh, I think I know. That's between the Machine Village, isn't it, and the forest. Inside broken bridge, aqueduct to castle. What else? That's the end of the first list. And we've got a second list. I'm thinking we didn't have this one written down. Left side of castle entrance, castle third floor, library, far side of canyon, desert tunnels, southern exit, desert near Emil's Lunatir, behind tent at place of memories, by truck next to bridge, near abandoned factory, east side, abandoned factory behind stairs, abandoned factory 1, machine, ambush room. Oh yeah, there were a few in the abandoned factory and I was having trouble making it... I was having trouble clarifying which room was which to describe the exact locations because they got a bit samey. By truck near abandoned factory stairs. Copied city, dead end alley. Behind his grace. Bridge above conveyor belt at abandoned factory. Abandoned factory room with 3 exits. Abandoned factory near entrance and lifts. So we don't have this. Bunker. Utility room? Question mark. Fairly soon we're going to need a third... Oops. Fairly soon we're going to need a third list of locks. Shame I can't cancel this as far as I'm aware. Just stealing from my colleagues again. I know I scoffed at like only having a 25% reduction on the skill cooldown. Actually, to be fair, I didn't scoff at it. I think I said that's the point at which it starts to become debatably useful. But of course, once you activate the ability, it continues to... the cooldown triggers immediately. Oh, actually, does it tell us what the rooms are? The cooldown activates immediately, so getting a 25%, sorry, reduction in cooldown time might mean that you can have it up almost continuously. Terminal room, okay. Let's keep going. Right, hang on. I think this is where we want it to be. I've not seen 9S yet, though. Why can't we get through? Perhaps the game doesn't want us to hand in that quest when we don't have 9S with us? I can't think of another reason why we wouldn't be able to go in there. And this is actually our room. Do you want to take a break? No. I wonder what the point of taking a break would be. What, if anything, would that do for us? That must be the way to command, which we've already been. Okay, so unfortunately that didn't really lead to very much, but never mind. Where are we heading to next? Probably the half-wit inventor. We can't go there due to the signal being unavailable, which is a bit weird. I don't know why the signal would be unavailable in Pascal's village right now. We should check that out. Remaining MP. We have magic points. To be fair, it probably would have behooved me to check all the areas where signals had been cut off and dealt with them. Much more promptly. Oh, I guess we can't go to the village. Huh. There seems to be a lot of things we can't do. Maybe the game's pretty insistent we carry on with the main quest at this point. In fact, I don't even see any of the little blips on the map you usually expect. Most of them I can't see. Alright. Guess we'll carry on with the main quest then. Hopefully 9S will appear and we'll be able to visit all the places we usually do. Right, so we want to go to the resistance camp, don't we? Huh, several factory locations we can't get to. Oh, that'll be normal, won't it? Because those will be the areas we unlocked, but which we were told there was signal interference. But the fact that they've actually appeared on here makes me wonder if they will become available later. I can't... Wait... Was the resistance camp attacked right at the end of last stream? I think it may have been. And I think I may have forgotten. When I say last stream, I mean last NieR Automata stream, of course. Did they always have bunny ears? Probably. Are the wandering couples still here? No. I still think I did the right thing by not helping them forget. But it's interesting they've just gone. What was the way out here? We haven't gone this way in a long time. Yes, now I think about it, I do remember receiving a call in which the message was a bit garbled, the signal was poor, but they appeared to be asking for immediate assistance. So yes, I think the resistance camp is very much under attack right now, and I forgot. That was weird. Thought I saw something shining over there. Wait, what? This is a bit weird. Perhaps we're supposed to have some sort of showdown with Eve at the resistance camp or something before we can progress. Perhaps we won't survive. You never know. After 2B risking her life to get 9S back, After 2B risked her life to get 9S back, there'd be a certain... What would be the word? There would certainly be a very tragic... It'd certainly be a very tragic twist of things if she then died herself almost immediately afterwards due to the aftermath of that incident. Not that it was her fault. Adam kidnapped 9S, just decided to do it. She went back to rescue him. Adam then attacked her. And Adam was also the one to disconnect himself from the network. None of this was... 2B's fault. Right, let's try going back the other way, shall we? The game's pretty clear we need to get to the resistance camp, but it's pretty choosy about the route we take. So I'm assuming it probably wanted me to go directly from the factory where the last story mission was, back to the resistance camp, but I don't know that for certain. Interesting. But I think this is normal. Ow! That's not normal. How are you doing that? And would you stop? It looks like a lot of enemies are being brought in all of a sudden. Stop electrocuting me! Alright, I'm gonna have to check in a moment if there's some way we can give ourselves resistance to electrical attacks, because this is getting ridiculous. Ow! Right. Oh, if we didn't heal whenever an enemy was taken out, that would have been a lot more challenging. Right, can I give myself some sort of plug-in chip that will give me resistance or immunity to being shocked? The answer may well be no. That's just the ones I have equipped. I'd like to see them all. Oh, we could put that one back. Might be worth combining these last stand chips. Still, not right now. That's true, I do have anti-chain damage, don't I? So in theory they can't keep shocking me. Oh. Resets. Well, I think a 10% chance of coming back up isn't that brilliant, but a high level of reset might actually be worth it. If we could get that up to, say, like 50% or something. Yep, no way to give ourselves shock resistance. I could go for ranged attacks instead. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to handle this, unfortunately. As boring as it seems. Interesting. What is that? They appear to have some sort of shield. Ow.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Well, I think we're definitely going the right way, aren't we? Ow. I think there is actually an item that will give us shock immunity, that not a plug-in chip, an actual consumable item. We haven't used any consumable items yet, but if we have one, I might consider using it at some point. I don't want to resort to it yet, because even though we aren't exactly doing impressively in the combat, we are winning. So it would seem like a bit of a waste. I assume they have a cooldown on that ability though, and they can't just keep spamming it because they feel like it. Okay, the big one's down. I think I just saw another big one being lowered in the background. Yeah. Oh well, if we can deal with the little ones during this brief reprieve. Reprieve, he says. Excellent. So our plug-in chip. Weapon attack +1. Wonderful. I wonder if we could get a level 6 weapon attack. Well, a weapon attack +6, and if so, I wonder how much it would actually boost us by. If it was as much as 10%, that... would that be worth it? You have to think how much it's going to cost you as well, in terms of slots. I don't like the fact I can't see them. Right, there's another one down. What was that in the distance? Oh, just the enemies using their shocking ability. And another one. Oh my goodness. Not quite sure why that was supposed to be threatening, but still. I can't tell if these are all here just to distract me and keep me busy. No, I don't see another one coming in. I think there is a finite number. Oh, maybe not. There is another one. These do seem to be infinitely spawning, don't they? Ow! There's another one. Alright, I should probably keep going. I think they're just here to distract me. Right, nearly there. That doesn't look good.
No! Get out of here now!
Suboptimal.
Are they eating them?
Huh. Interesting development. Right, where were we headed from here? I don't know. Okay, no one made it in here then. We can save, which is interesting. Does make me suspect even more that there may be a boss fight imminent.
You okay?
They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here.
Good luck.
Oh, that was interesting. When I was up above, I was actually able to hit them. It was as though I was in line. Ow. What was that? That was like one of those radiating abilities. Oh, they must have done it. Are all of them for now? For now. Pretty sure we had that one written down. Oh, I will check just to be thorough. Locks, 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 locks. Resistance camp far side. That's almost certainly what I meant. How do I head up? Has the ladder been destroyed to prevent me doing that? Seems like that may be the case, unless I'm being blind. Yep, it's been destroyed. Fair enough. Wait, then how do you expect me to get up there? Presumably I cannot?
To be. You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just...
Huh?
That was outside the camp!
Okay, investigate the area around the camp. Will do. Actually, let's have a quick save since we're here. I assume by outside you mean this way?
You again?
Oh, you survived. Colour me surprised. Ow! I'm not foolish enough to go in that water. Although, wait, how quickly do you recover? Woo! Ah, okay. I do have to move in for this bit then. Oh, I think I know what's about to happen. Yeah. Like I say, there probably are abilities that could... let us enter the water safely. Are you recovering? Seems like it. Sorry, there probably are items that we could use to let us do that. Be able to not be shocked. Excuse me? Since when have you had a tail?
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The
Alright, where else so... Oh.
class enemy screen has summoned the...
Oh, that's a Goliath class enemy, is it? I didn't think it was quite that large. Right, do we have a vault-proof salve? Use, please.
machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
I thought I was immune to electrical attacks. I don't seem to be immune to electrical attacks. The only thing that's letting us do this, I think, is my anti-chain attack stuff. Haven't quite got it yet. Sure, it can't be much longer. No, you don't.
To me!
Look who it is. Wow, quite the entrance. Not the most graceful landing.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Oh, hello, Eve. Don't like the look of this. No. I very much don't.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Destroy the spherical machine. We've done that. What is that core in the middle? Wow, if I couldn't rely on constantly becoming immune for 2 seconds, this would be a problem. Well, if that's the way you want to play, I'll just use my ranged attacks. Oh, I'm not getting health back from destroying these little enemies that are part of them. That's curious. Machine core obtained. Where did Eve go? Worrying.
They're still coming?
So it would seem.
There's too many.
I wouldn't say that.
Chubby? Chubby, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Why would they attack the village? Just to upset us? And that big thing doesn't seem to be going for us right now, which is interesting. Alright, enough getting distracted. I need to head for the village. That's got to be the priority. I mean, the resistance camp, I assume, has already been evacuated at this point, and I would hope the members are in a safe place. This can be the fastest way in. Can't go that way. Oh, I remember. It's back this way, isn't it? To the machine village. I mean, fastest way into the machine village.
Damn it! They're here too!
NieR! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Oh, hello there. I was wondering when we'd see you again. Oh dear. This is very creative, incidentally. I really like this enemy design. Oh, come back here. Let me fight you. Alright, where's our homing missiles? Oh. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
Did
What
we?
happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
He called us back just to say that. Weren't they more your parent?
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Down here, I assume.
Now what?
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
Here we go again.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Your brother attacked us. Where are you? You seem to have evaporated, sublimed even. Where are you? Are you over my head? Ish. There you are. Found you. I just noticed how low our health was.
Signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Fine, we can do this again.
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Ow.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
How did you do that?
2B!
Ah, our weapon's been destroyed. Wonderful. Well, we have plenty more of those. Only one of them that's actually decent, but plenty more. We ourselves don't seem to be in the best state of repair. That's worse. Somehow I feel like missing an arm's not going to be that limiting to them. Did they just regrow it? I think they may have done. Ow, stop that! Yes, yes, I'm sure. Come back here! Fine, if you won't. If you won't duel me properly, then neither will we. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Oh, now you want to move in close.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
NFCs? What? What is that massive health bar at the top? Oh, that's ours. Why is our health bar massive all of a sudden? I think the UI's bugged. I can't tell what health we're actually on. There we go.
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Huh. Suboptimal.
Finally. It's over.
Not necessarily, but this specific situation appears to have been resolved. Ah. Counter-hacked?
NieR.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
NieR.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
I don't think you really have a choice. This is unfortunate. But the alternative is far worse. Well, what's that actually going to do to an android? I assume he doesn't have blood flow to any sort of brain. Or airways to be blocked. This really isn't the first time this has happened, though. He'll just load his backup, it was probably only a few minutes old anyway.
It always ends like this.
Oh, I see. Oh, and that's why she's so serious all the time and not willing to get overly attached.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machine!
They're not a hostile.
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
I thought it'd be him, but
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
that doesn't explain how you got rid of the corruption, though. At most, this could be a backup that was more recent than the one that
separates machines
Yoha
from
had.
androids like us. The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul and the sky.
NieR Automata, flowers for machines.
And this time comes to
Oh wow, is that really the entire game? Goodness.
are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm
I really didn't realise
paying for my past?
we were so far through.
This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
I did enjoy the game.
After all the laughter fades, signs of life are washed away. I can still
I don't know, my feelings are a bit mixed. I really thought there was going to be more.
no matter how hard I pray. Signs of one still remain.
I mean, that means the final boss was what, level... what were they?
Become my enemy.
Were they late 20s? Like 27, 29, somewhere around that. Maybe I'm misremembering and they were early 30s, but they weren't that high level. And we have reason to believe there's content for at least up to around level 75. Some really good ideas. It feels a bit like a long demo. No, not a demo, a preview. It's certainly got a lot more polish than a demo.
We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
Blimey, a lot of people worked on the game there. One battle ends. Achieve ending A. Notification from Square Enix. To all players, thank you very much for playing NieR Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full NieR Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Also, there is... Oh, when they say the rest of the game, I assume they mean the other endings. So how did I end up getting ending A? Is that just a coincidence? Because if there's multiple endings, you'd have thought I'd have been just as likely to get a different ending than A. Of course, I don't know how many endings there are. Did I just play it in the most predictable, bog-standard way? I know one thing I could have done differently is I could have been more anti-machine. For example, I could have attacked the machine village when I first gained access to it. At least I assume I could. Huh. Voice change option added to the other options category. Interesting. Interesting that it's giving me the option to save or not. As though I might not want to save at this point. Alright, you can save. And it was giving me the option to choose a different slot as well. To continue playing with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data. Okay. Endings AKW. Because we died right at the start, didn't we? And that gave us one ending. And then we also ate the... Was it a mackerel? Which also killed us. That was another ending.
Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
Oh, wow. Well, this is a development.
Brother.
Okay, I don't seem to have any controls other than jump and walk so right now. Where are we? The factory, it would seem. When are we? Oh, weren't we told voice change options were added? Oh, I don't have a proper menu anymore. Okay. What if I needed to change my... Okay, I'm not sure that'll work, but we can give it a go. What if I needed to change my options right now? I wouldn't be able to.
I can use this.
Aren't they adorable, though?
It will be okay now, brother.
What even is that? Some sort of chemical waste by the looks of things. The most optimistic interpretation that it's some sort of oil, and I don't see what that would do. But it could be goodness knows what chemicals.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Interesting.
Well, looks like it's time.
Was this the initial attack?
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
Ooh.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Interesting. Breaking through, board the flight unit.
Flight unit recommended.
Am I effectively... No, I've kept my levels, interestingly. Huh, that is interesting. Okay. Ah, it's the flight unit down there. So it would seem. I wonder what value there was in making that shortcut for myself, though. Maybe I missed something. Ow. Oh, I seem to have kept my plug-in chips as well. Judging by the fact that I am regaining health. Did I keep my weapons? No. What about my pods? Yes, I think I did.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Okie dokie. So this must be teaching us about hacking in the game. I do wonder if those chests we couldn't get into before, we need to hack to get into.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Is there a mini game here? Yep. I remember this from when we were getting hacked before. During the opera singer boss fight, and I figured that hacking was going to be a far bigger part of the game. That was easy enough. Hacking complete.
Hacking complete.
Fighting's not my
Proceed
thing.
to the
Play the
next
first
target.
hacking game. Could I have possibly done my first hacking game before now, though? Is there any way I could have made different choices in the game and ended up able to hack before now? Did I hack the guns on the wall? Ah, this is much more like the opera singer one. Okay, that just destroys them. Ow. Again, if I wasn't healing when I did damage, this would be a problem. Oh, I'm on a time limit. Ah, and not every path is a way through. It's trying to gently ease me into this, isn't it? Also, 16 experience is not a lot.
Complete. 2 targets remain.
Ow. Wrong way. It's this way. So far, so good.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
I think it's round here's the last one. To be fair, the fact that he's complaining like that is really a good sign in a way. If he really felt threatened, like his life was on the line, I don't think he'd be quite so. I don't think he'd be voicing his dissatisfaction in quite the same way.
Of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Ow. Right, I still have the ridiculous number of small recovers that I had before. Small recoverers, I should say. Fighting our way back out.
However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Hang on, I wonder if the multiple endings predominantly could mean just playing through the game multiple times as different characters. Like the same events 2, 3, maybe even 4 times, but it's different characters.
Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles.
Here we go, this is where they first met.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
I wonder if we can change events.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
I don't know, the chain of command seems pretty important.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Oh, that's why you said it doesn't matter how much oil you give them.
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual
She's getting through the
behind
facility
what
quickly.
machines do.
Yeah, that's why you said it doesn't matter how much oil you give them, it won't make them your brother. It's because he's... At this point, he's not under the impression that machines can have emotions, although it's a bit surprising given what he witnessed. This is prior to all those revelations.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
How do you know that's what she's looking at?
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
2B. What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
Oh, that must have been our pod talking. So 2B has a male-voiced pod, and Ninus has a female-voiced pod. She got through that with remarkable speed.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Angles?
Right.
This
I'll
is
provide
Angles. So we didn't take Angles out then?
Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
I didn't realise it was the same Goliath unit. I assumed they were two different ones. So Angles survives the big explosion then. Oh dear, this looks harder. Presumably have to take out all the other shapes first. Oh dear, we were defeated. We have no evade here. No! Oh, the game's going easy on us this time, giving us cover. I don't see what I can do from here, to be honest. That was close.
Boost!
Ninus!
Ah. Ninus data system damaged. Access impaired. Redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments. I missed something else there. Visual system, visual system, visual system. Well, this is an improvement. Vocal system.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Oh, wonderful.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut
the
up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Oh, that contradicts what I was saying about the... Oh no, that is
All right.
2B's pod, isn't it? Hello, Entor. It's lovely to see you. How are you today?
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Interesting. I'm a pod now. I don't appear to have any sort of evade, which is understandable. At least they're mostly ignoring me. I don't seem to have the super pod ability of any sort. Can I change my weaponry? Surprisingly, yes. Although this doesn't seem all that useful. Oh wait. Oops. Okay, I can do that apparently. There we go. I must have been too close before. I'm not sure this is doing damage fast enough. You don't remember this? I got to the end of the game, saved, and then loaded, and then it had me playing from the start of the game again as 9S. So now I'm seeing the events from the other perspective.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Ow. Okay, so you were aware of that then.
The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
It's not Engel's day, is it? No! Got you that time.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Oh!
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
So, if Engels lost an arm at that point, presumably that's how he was supposed to recognise that it was the same Goliath unit later in the game?
Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
We never did find out what happened to them, did we?
Oh, great.
Unless the explosion did get them, but in which case, why was Engels not affected? Oh, there were 4 of them, weren't there? Of the
This
same
is going to end well.
make and model as Engels, A, B, C, and D.
The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Tubi, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
So that was a fusion reactors going off. Yes, and
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
I was about to say that's next. So what's going to happen? When I played through this the first time, I had 2B refused to disable her her willingness to... No, I refused to enable her self-sacrifice. Code, whatever you'd call it. There was an option to decide whether she'd be willing to sacrifice herself or not if it came down to it, and I chose to have her choose life. Oh, you don't know what I mean? That was right at the end of the setup. You were going through like normal options menu stuff, like, oh, set the sound levels at an appropriate level, set the brightness, and it was like, and now change your preserve life option to false or something like that, and I just absolutely refused to do it. And eventually he agreed and said that he wouldn't tell the commander. In fact, I think I had to like turn it off and then turn it back on again or something. You've got mail. Access point arcade. You unlock the arcade feature for access points. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. Interesting. Oh, and I have access to both their emails? That seems wrong. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to an analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. We've read that before. Is this all the emails we got going through the game normally? Yes, I think it is. I don't think they're all here. Most of them are, though. I don't see, for example, the mysterious email. Hello there, I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here, so how about swing by the store? I've got some pretty good stuff on hand, probably. Server Manager Hacking Library. All users, we have prepared a hacking library using combat data from your high units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those that have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can access this new library from the server room of the bunker. Huh. Okie doke. Oops.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. "2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Is this actually from when I did it before?
Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
I think it might be. I think it must be.
Okay, how does this look?
Oh, so you'll get to see what I meant.
Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Ah, and it actually was.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Alright, are we good now? Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. What the heck? My pulse rate is rising.
You have a pulse.
It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your
This was it.
permissions are missing.
Self-destruct
Wait a
permissions.
sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
Trouble is, I was probably talking on stream while this was all happening. Hence the apparent awkward pauses.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
And that's how we played through the game. Whether it made any difference, I'll never know. I say I'll never know. I certainly don't know right now.
Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
Uh-huh.
Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
Indeed.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so.
But isn't he the
I
one
almost
that...
forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Isn't he the one that's rather insistent later on that she not be so formal? Out of curiosity... Oh, we don't have the other settings anymore, do we? Not from here. I wonder if having set her self-destruct permissions to off is actually going to come round and make a difference still. We've got...
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map.
You've got
Be
mail.
sure to save often.
Oh, the test mail again? I think it's actually... I swear we read that just a second ago. I think it's just bumped it. Like, I think it was at the bottom of the emails before, and now it's at the top. As we replay the same events again. Oh, are 2B and 9S in purgatory? Are they actually living the same lives over and over again for some reason?
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Okie dokie.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's...
Hold up. Do we still have the same quests we had before? Only some of them. We've lost, for example, the Memento quest that we never handed in. I didn't fully intended to hand it in, but it turns out we'd gone too far in the main quest and couldn't reach the... I think it was the hangar we had to go to hand it in. We couldn't reach there anymore. I'm pretty sure that's different. I'm pretty sure previously 2B got the first flight suit.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You'll be able to do all side quests eventually if you
You're
want.
going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Wonderful news. That means there is a fairly small window then for actually handing in the Memento quest. Because we couldn't have started doing it until we'd been to the abandoned factory. Deep into the abandoned factory, which we don't get to do till quite late on. I mean, technically we get to do it really early on, but obviously 11B's body isn't there at that point. We don't get to go back there till very late, but then it's not long after that that we're cut off from going back to the hangar. There are quite a few quests that can't be
2B,
handed
come
in after a certain
I've set
point of
landing
main
points
quest
for your flight
progress.
units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
But that's also true in other games. And you'll be able to do them later. Yeah, I'm not saying that other games don't do it, but given that there was no prompt at the time that we would be cut off from handing it in, after a certain point, and you have to actually get quite a long way into the game to do it in the first place, it's... I wouldn't quite go so far as to say it's frustrating, but it's clearly, it can certainly catch you out. Right, can we actually get into these now? Yes! I guessed correctly! These are supposed to be hacked into. And we obtained a weapon. I can cross this one off the list of locks. I have 2 pages of locks written down. Which fairly shortly we are going to be going through. Although again, like, we have to get through a certain portion of the main story before I can even get to some of these. Right. Rooftop next to start tower. That's this one. Bottom of the start tower. Crater Hollow hasn't been created yet. Never seen a game do that. Do what, sorry?
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Straight down here, I think. Ow. Wait, so 9S could have helped us get into these all along and just didn't. Ooh. That's some nice equipment. Do I still have access to my old weaponry, or are they just gone? I do. Well, I'll have my old weaponry back, please. Wait, am I only allowed one weapon at a time now? Is that how it works? It seems like it, doesn't it? Interesting. Oh, I see. Because my heavy attack is now a hack button. Oops. Oh, do I not have the... No, I do. I was just being silly. I was trying to figure out how I do the drift down. But I just forgot. You just hold the jump button, don't you? Now, are the enemies going to be leveled for me now or for a new player? Because if they're leveled for a new player, this first little bit's going to be pretty easy. Maybe we're supposed to just rush through the main quest thinking about it. If we're very over leveled for it, and we don't have as many side quests to distract us, there's not a lot of reason not to.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
Level?
It's pretty weird.
What level are you? Okay, you're leveled for us now. Ow! Oh no! I have to take on Father Servo like this! Oh, this has backfired. Can I change your combat style? Aggressive. We're just going to the resistance camp, aren't we? That's our first objective. I wonder what happens if you complete the game again. Don't tell me, but I wonder. Do you see the world from someone else's perspective? Do you go back to being 2B?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Sounds good to me.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Okie doke. But first, I seem to remember you had a chest over here. In we go. That's another one we can cross off the list. Resistance camp far side. Do I have access to the area up here? Back here, I should say. Or do I have to do that quest again? I do have access to here, so I don't have to do that quest again. I wonder if she remembers us helping her. Oh, there wasn't a thingy with Bob back here anyway. What a beautiful sound. I could listen to this all day. Looks like she does remember. Well, she didn't thank us or anything again, but, you know, the fact she clearly has the music box. There was another chest to be opened by the access point, wasn't there? Where was the access point? Over here. You obtained a weapon, type 40 fists. Interesting. Right, so I can cross that one off the list. Where was it? There, resistance camp next to access point. Let's have a quick save while we're here. So we should speak to people. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. Some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff planted from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get for you? Probably nothing right now. May as well grab those. Oh, your prices are higher than in the bunker. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then, say, now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I've got this damaged leg, you see. Can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade after all. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. Until then, will you look for what I need? Alright. Ah, thanks a million. Okay, so I need one broken key, one small gear, one broken circuit. You can smash up the small machines outside to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp. I imagine we already have the parts.
That's everything the supply trader asked for.
Yeah, I thought so. Why can I not speak to them again?
These chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
Weird.
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves.
Oh, because of the
So no,
dialogue.
I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
One affirmation would be sufficient. 9S. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during the war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore, or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Hello, you're with Yorha, aren't you? This is a maintenance shop. I serve as a consultant on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something? Or whatever? It was fun talking with you. Come back any time. Oh, you must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device and that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? That looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it? Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. If I can't get that servicing device repaired, I won't be long for this line of work. So we don't have the parts already, either that or I do actually need to manually go out there. Let me check the map quickly. Okay, you just want me to do some combat outside the front door.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Operator
You don't have to be
210.
so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
Oh, we have another spot on the map. Was it Operator 210, he said? Far less chatty than 2B's operator. Oh, when I set you to aggressive, does that mean you'll attack? Oh, that doesn't matter. Not right now, anyway. I was wondering if she'd attack non-hostiles. We'll just have to keep an eye on
This is
it.
the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Oh dear. Why wasn't he doing this when we were playing as 2B?
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Right, I think we're ready to go back. I saw a machine behind a tree inside a tall tower. Okay, yeah, looks like you will just attack non-hostiles. I can't have you on aggressive then. Perhaps close range? Stay still. I should think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how would you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it, I make these weapons to keep my friends safe after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Ah, never mind, forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. Hey, it's you! Oh, I almost forgot, I still owe you a reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Wanna try them out? You bet. Right. I can update the... No, I can't. I cannot update Virtual's contract. I don't have the parts. But I can do Virtual's dignity. So well. Although now I can only use one weapon at a time, it seems less important. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapons. Oh hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been a lot of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Oh, we can probably get through the door there now. Maybe not, but possibly. Now I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Yep. Thanks, I know I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? I believe there's actually a fair few chests in the desert as well. Did we keep the map locations from our previous playthrough? Do we know where things like the oasis are? Oh, we know where all the access points are, so probably. Yeah, we do. Although that's marked as undiscovered again. That's an interesting compromise. Wait, where can I travel to? We've lost our travel destinations. That's interesting. Perhaps... Oh, can we go through here? Nope. We haven't been given permission yet. So perhaps... I need to access all the access points manually again?
Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an access point over there. Oh, of course we'd have to clear all the access points manually again. Because there'll still be machines attacking them. Or not. Okay. Oh, we can't use it for transport though. Interesting.
Have we seen these things before?
Oh, not them.
Whoa, they're speaking.
Oops, I did that very poorly. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Okay, that's a lot more effective than the way we did it originally. Hacking's clearly the way to do this. Didn't it take me like half an hour to do this the first time? Something like that, because we didn't have hacking as an option. Darn. I recommend using a spear for 9S. Interesting. Consider yourself hacked. Oh, there's normal enemies here as well. That's annoying. Out my way. I have hacking to be doing. Okay, this is new. I wonder if I'm not supposed to touch the sides. Uh-oh. was difficult. How am I supposed to do that? It's ridiculous. Hold up, let's clear out some of these weaker enemies. Oh, are you not a combatant? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I stand a chance now because I have cover. Oh, I have to get behind them. That's a clever mechanic, and well signposted. That was close. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wasn't this the first one? I think it was. Yep, those things hurt. We don't want to touch them. Now, what? Stop it! Good, they were about to hit us if I hadn't managed that. Keep your distance when you hack. Keep the L shoulder button pressed. It works on normal, not on hard. Left shoulder? Oh, keep your distance when you attack with the spear. Ah. When you hack, keep... Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no! I actually survived. We didn't survive last time that happened. Must have that much more health now. But L shoulder doesn't do anything in hacking. When hacking. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Do you mean right shoulder for fire? I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, it'll be easier. There we go. Neither of the L buttons do anything. Oh no, I disabled tracking because that's hard mode only. And I don't. Sorry, I said that wrong. That's not available on hard mode and above. So I disabled tracking so that I wouldn't get used to a mechanic that I wouldn't be able to use if I played the game on a higher difficulty. A ferocious soldier couldn't perform as well as usual in the Days of Sand. Although, thank you for reminding me that. I had forgotten that, when you were saying about pressing left shoulder, I had forgotten that that was a thing I did. And I reassigned it to do the torch, so that it's easier to taunt. Wonder if I should do a hard mode playthrough.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Hard mode is weird. Yeah, that's the impression I got. I saw a machine ponder life and death at a copied city. Because the problem is, once you decide that most enemies can do enough damage to one-shot you, or nearly one-shot you, it really changes the game, and you kind of need to design the game around that. And I'm not entirely convinced this game has been designed around that. There are too many occasions when you just get hit for reasons that really weren't your fault. Like enemies literally spawning on top of you. I know it doesn't happen all the time, but it only has to happen once in a playthrough, and it will really ruin your experience. If you get just taken out immediately for something you had no control over. A proud man saw soldiers protecting their land on a collapsed building. Many difficulty spikes and many lows. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd expect. That's what you get if you don't design the game around it.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth.
Several 100,000, you say?
Mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from
Mail notification, interesting. I mean, it was a big problem with the Elder Scrolls games, for example. The Elder Scrolls games, they have a difficulty slider in the options menu that you can change at any time, which sounds like great design, but the only thing it does... why can we not pick that up? That's a bit weird. The only thing it does is it will scale the damage enemies do to you and the damage you do to enemies. Well, it will scale one up by the amount you set and the other by the inverse. So you could set it to double all damage done to you and double all damage done to you and half the damage you do to them, or vice versa. And it will go up to a multiplier of 6. You can have up to you do 1/6 damage and they do 6 times damage, and it just doesn't work. Like, I mean, it does what it says, but the game wasn't designed around having sextuple damage from enemies, and it creates, as you say, this weird high and low where certain gameplay strategies in certain parts of the game are pretty much unaffected by the damage boost and other parts just become unplayable. Like, for example, they multiply the... As I say, they will multiply and divide the damage you do and the enemies do to you, but they don't, for example, affect your summons if you're playing a conjurer. So players will often end up playing very defensively and just having summoned creatures do everything for them anyway. And I get the same impression with this game. I get the impression that if you were to just scale the damage the enemies do to you, if you were to just scale the damage that the enemies do to you, then it wouldn't work all that well. So what's the secret that's in here? Is it another one of the virtuous weapons? Cruel Blood Oath. Tell me more. Oh, it must be the cruel weapons. Interesting. So is it that 2B has access to the virtuous weapons, but 9S has access to the cruel weapons? Because we were told there were 4 goodly weapons that the blacksmith's own master crafted, and 4 evil ones, I think? A black blade used by warriors of the East. A black oriental sword. Its no-frills design gives it an aura of serious weaponry. Interesting. And this, I think, was the basic weapon that 2B started with. So that's another lock we can cross off. When I can find it on the list. Door in Desert Caves, that's the one. Were there any other ones down here? Yes, well, sort of. Not down here as such, but close to here. Forgotten the exact way we had to go, though. But it was one of the ones that we discovered last NieR stream. It was when we were after the Lunar Tears for Emil that we found it. Okay, that's the way we came in. I'm pretty sure. Or close to it, anyway. Perhaps it was the one that was down this way. Oh, have you all respawned all of a sudden? Fair enough. Ow. This is surprisingly hard for such an otherwise easy enemy to deal with. Oh, do we take 2 out? I didn't know that could happen. Very interesting. Wait, could we just hack Father Servo? Now that's an idea. Ha ha ha! This wasn't the one I was thinking of, but this is one of them. Did this end up on my second list of logs? Did I forget about it till quite late on in the game? Because I would have discovered this early on. But before I started the list, I think it wasn't till partway through the second stream I started writing this list of logs. Yes, Desert Tunnel Southern Exit. So, crossing this one off. Project Gestalt Report.
Old world data, huh?
You've got my attention. We'll look at the other one in a second. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. The contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh no, we do know about 11B's escape plan. Yeah, we read that before. Huh. No! Why did that not work? Yeah, we have all the plug-in chips. That should have worked. I guess I just botched it. Is there another way into the caves? I don't think... Is there another way into the caves near here? Yes, there is, isn't there? I've forgotten exactly where it is, though. Oh, he's still about. And you're still about. Oh, blimey. I thought I'd dealt with both of you. Where was it? Was it through here? I remember there was like a hole in some... There was a cavern inside one of the prominent rock formations. And that was a relatively fast way into the tunnels. But I can't find it now. Ah, here I think. Yes, this looks right. Back in we go. Right, and it was the southern exit, wasn't it? Well, there's sort of two southern exits. It was the westmost of the southern exits. The southwest exit, if you will. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, that was easy the second time. I must have just botched it the first. Huzzah! Mysterious lithograph 4. A lithograph? Interesting. Thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. Right, we can cross that one off. Right, are there any others near here? I don't think so. There's more in the desert, mind you. Just not near here. Is this about the level of enemy that the developers thought you would be by the time you got to this point in the game? Or is it actually leveling to me? Is the game just reading my level and then choosing enemies a few levels lower? I wonder. Choosing to spawn enemies in that are a few levels lower, I should say.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright? Don't go trying to be a hero.
Okie dokie. Wouldn't want anyone getting all tangled up in what exactly?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Oh, is the boss fight going to be harder? Is the boss going to be leveled? Because if they're not leveled, it's going to be ridiculously easy.
This sand sure is slippery.
Let's head to the oasis. Oh, we haven't unlocked transport via access point yet. That's why I can't go to them. I forgot about that. That is a thing. Ow. Okay, you're getting hacked. Oh my goodness, I think they're gonna win. Amazingly not. Did we get health back for that? I'm not 100% sure if we did or not. Anyway, to the Oasis. Maybe since we haven't had to clear any machines off of these access points yet, maybe we will automatically have access to all the access points again once transportation has been re-enabled. Now, this is where the drug den is, isn't it? And I believe there's at least one chest around here. Locked chest, that is. Huh. Oh yeah, the drug den has been set up. So we never actually came here before we inadvertently helped set it up. So I don't know what would have been here if we hadn't done that. Right, there's another one we can cross off the list. Oasis in desert. Wait, no, that's a different point. This is the oil fields. Oil field drug den. Let's go to the Oasis next. We do actually know where it is, more or less. Actually, let's... no, there's no point going to the access point in the centre of the map, is there? Because we have no reason to believe it's not currently unlocked. Since we now know there's another reason why we can't transport to it. So yeah, we may as well head straight to the Oasis. Oh, I remember this mission. This is earlier than I thought. I'm just supposed to be taking out each of the enemies. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll sweep round and we'll head to the Oasis on the way. Well, I say on the way, it's slightly off the beaten path, but it's almost on the way.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
I'm sure. Where are they? There they are. Oh, these are masked figures. Are they associated with the trials then? Are they part of the same demographic?
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why though.
Droid, exterminate. Enemy. Scared. Enemy. Scared.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Yes. Right, since we're going past anyway, we may as well visit here. Actually, have we had any email since then? Yes, the emails are all getting bumped now. Getting, as they would have come in the story, they're being moved to the top from the bottom. Okay. So we head up here and then we take a right turn. Simple enough. What? Stay away. Ow, I thought we were far enough. Not a fan of that, not a fan at all. Ah, is that one we missed from our first playthrough? Apparently so.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Ow. Use the spear. Was it this way? Ish. Or like that way. Oh, is that it? No, I don't think so. That's not far enough. That's not this right shape either. Although, oh no, it is it. Oh, blimey, we can see it from that far away. At least I think it is. This is the oasis, isn't it? Judging by the point on the map. No, it's not. Hello. Whoa, 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 watch your step around here. There might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. Me? I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yorha, right? So if you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for your trouble. I guess we just didn't do that before. Huh. But that also means we don't know where the oasis is anymore, which is annoying. I mean, I sort of remember vaguely. But sort of like around here-ish, wasn't it? Oh well, if that's the way it is.
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
Yeah. I haven't been using that, have I? Why is that not working? We have it equipped, don't we? No, I don't know why that was unequipped. Is that the oasis? I think so. This is a really tedious quest if you don't know what this stuff is. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm just planning to keep the scanner on as I walk around. Right, where was that locked chest? It was somewhere around here. Over there. Oh, hello. I don't believe you were there before, were you? Hey, you. What are you doing here? What happened to your mission? Is this because we've turned up here earlier than the game expected? Mysterious lithograph free. Oh, crystal capacity full, that's why that's not picking up. The jar-bound lizard must be captured. Long ago, an aged man threw out his back after gazing upon a lizard in a jar. His young wife departed to call the doctor, only to vanish and never return. The surrounding villages spread rumours of how she had fled, but the man paid them no heed, instead fiercely insisting that the lizard must be captured. Interesting. Still, that's another one done. There's 2 more locked chests that I'm aware of in the desert. I'll double check the other page of locks, but I'm pretty certain that's the case. Yeah, that appears to be the case. Right, let's continue with the quest. The main quest, that is. But I'll keep the scanner up. Oh, I'm pretty glad we managed to find the oasis. Is that actually on the map now? Not that we're probably going to have much reason to ever go back there. No, it's not on the map. But yeah, doing that from memory I'm pretty pleased with. How did we find it originally? I'm fairly certain I didn't just stumble across it, did I? I feel like there was something that indicated that it existed to us. Perhaps we were travelling nearby to it to get to the trials or something and I found it then? Or was there an actual quest that took us there? I don't recall. No idea, but probably a quest. The other android isn't just for show. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably is how it happened then. I was probably asked to resupply them or something. She also recognised you. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I wish I could just have the scanner on permanently. It is kinda tedious that I have to remember to have this pod out and hold down a specific button. Because what does it actually add to the gameplay and what way does it make it more fun? Because clearly once you acquire the scanner, there is no location you couldn't scan, so it's not like having a button to make it just toggle on permanently would, or you know, just have it always on when you've acquired it. It's not like that would break the game. It's also tedious to fire the gun, dodge and fight. Yeah, I feel like that's slightly less egregious because at least there is skill there. But I don't disagree. I do feel like the gun mechanic doesn't work that well.
To be, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random.
Yeah.
If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
It's skill to grip the controller awkwardly or simply have a controller that auto-presses it. I wouldn't say the grip's that difficult, it's just that it's a lot of things for your brain to keep track of. I don't know why the developers didn't just say, if you can't use ranged and melee attacks at the same time. That's how most games do it, and that makes sense. The fact that they provide it as an option that you can melee and range attack at the same time, and it is objectively better than not doing it, but it's incredibly awkward to do, I don't think is good design. But even that I don't think is as egregious as the scanner. Because like I say, at least then you could argue, okay, well, if you practice a lot, you'll get better at it. You know, there is a skill there. Whereas just having the scanner out the whole time, that's not a skill. All it's going to do is mean that people that for whatever reason are less diligent, not necessarily for any fault of their own, they may just be forgetful, for example. Anyone that's less diligent and doesn't keep the scanner out isn't going to discover things that the developers intended for them to discover. Stay back, press the button and keep it pressed. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I might do a bit of that, but I don't feel particularly challenged right now. It's not like I feel like that's my only option, but it's interesting to know that that's a possibility. I'd rather get in close and do close quarter combat if I could do it, because that's more entertaining.
It's heading for that
Well, you
rocky
also
area.
shot with your gun just now. I don't see why that is more skillful. That wasn't deliberate. No, my point is, the optimal way to fight, at least as 2B, is to be using your melee attack. Hold on. Let me change my weapon. To be using your melee attacks whilst firing. Hold on, let me change the pod. Whilst firing continuously. This is just the best way to fight. Objectively, it's going to give you the highest DPS. But then you've also got to dodge on top of that, and it's just a lot for your brain to be managing all at once. So there is a skill in it. Whether it's a... Whether that makes the game more compelling is a different matter entirely.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted.
This is
From the
new.
fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
Sure, I only want to show that option.
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
Sure, I only want to show that option, and yes, you can always play in a way that makes it harder.
Mail notification received from access point.
Yes, but that kind of misses the point. It's not that you can always play the game in a way... That's new. It's not that you can always play the game in a way that makes it harder, as like some sort of personal challenge. The point I'm making is that using ranged attacks and melee attacks in combination is objectively the best way to play the game, and it is more difficult to do. Which means there is an argument that it requires skill, which could be used to justify its inclusion in the game. Now, I would be tempted to argue against that and say yes, but does it actually make the game more compelling? I'm not sure it does. But my point is there is actually an argument there, and I raised that point earlier because I don't think there is a similar argument for the scanner. I don't think having to remember to hold down the scanner button the whole time while you just walk around the world is skillful. And I also don't think it's compelling. I think it fails on both counts. That's what, in my opinion, makes it more egregious. What's it picked up on? Try to compare it and then tell me again that close combat is more efficient with 9S. I didn't say it was more efficient, I said it was more enjoyable. I said that combining close combat and ranged combat was the most efficient way to play 2B. I don't really have enough experience with 9S to say either way. I thought it started to get a bit faster for a second there, but maybe not. Well, let's say hello to this tank.
I fought this machine before, right?
Proposal.
No.
Should be dispatched immediately.
You have never fought this machine before.
Would be unwise.
If you say so.
Yep, it is aggressive. Can I hack it? But no, I think I would remember if you'd fought a golden tank before. Ow. Done. Tried to hack him and he slapped me for it. Oh wow! I think 2B took out the tank all on her own. Another machine call. The last time we saw a machine call was in the boss fight against Eve. Oh, you're still here. So the encounter with the golden enemies here, presumably this isn't a second playthrough thing. We decided to put some more enemies in to spice things up. It's just a random event that I happened to get this time. Which also happened to coincide with a cutscene that presumably was a second playthrough thing. So I'm pretty sure we never saw that cutscene before. Oh, 2B's taking the bow off. Keep forgetting I can't heavy attack anymore.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Well, that we do know. Another machine core. Maybe enemies above a certain level drop them? Or a combination of level and rarity of enemy? I wanted to head this way because in our first playthrough I noted that there were items up there and that we didn't appear to have a way to get up there. So I'd like to have another look now and see if that situation's changed. Scanner, good point. Thank you. I'll just quickly run back and see I didn't miss anything. But that's what I mean. How does this benefit the game? How does it make it more compelling? A naive soldier sought more strength at the ruins of civilization. But quite honestly, I think it's rather useless. Well, I just suppose that depends how completionist you are. Ah, I may be able to get up there from here if I can. Yes, this is looking doable. Or not. No! What about up here? Oh! That's the other one. Maybe I could have done this all along. I just didn't realise. Huh. Yeah, I probably could have done that in the previous playthrough. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Well, there you go. I need to sell some items. There was an area up here as well that we knew existed, but I didn't know how to get to. It was up here. That was the problem, wasn't it? But there is more staircase higher up, and it just wasn't obvious how you do that. It feels like this should be doable, I just don't know how. In fact, I could be wrong. I feel like we even saw an item up the top there. Maybe not. Okay, that's not a thing. Incidentally, what's down here? Have we been down this way yet? Probably. Yeah, I think we have. Right, there's another locked chest even around here. And an opportunity to save. The locked chest is just round this corner. Oh, so until we get further into the game, the so-called love machine and other machines aren't here. By love machine, I mean the follower of... Oh, what was his name? The robot philosopher in the machine village. I should remember his name. Jean-Paul, wasn't it? On one of the machines here, who was one of his disciples, was described as the love machine, I seem to remember at some point. They're not here yet. But the chest is. Well, hey! Archive obtained. Bulletin record. Right, we can cross that one off the list then. Oh, we have actually missed one locked chest. We'll go back for that quickly, because I seem to remember when you complete the boss fight here, they actually unlock a shortcut that, or it actually unlocks a shortcut that takes you right back to the start of the desert area, near the desert camp. Which means we probably won't be going back this way. It's not that far from here, incidentally. It's almost directly on the other side of the mountain pass up there. Thank you. I really like the idea of the item finder in principle, that it can find hidden items that you didn't know were in the world. I mean, didn't Pokemon have an item finder for exactly that purpose? But Pokemon had it always on once you acquired it. That's just... It adds replayability, but it just... As I say, I'm not convinced by the having to equip it and hold it down the whole time. Anyway, I've said that enough now, haven't I? I was just prompted by the fact that it went off again. Right, I think the other locked chest is around here. Possibly just round this corner? Yes, I see it. Are those flying kamikaze machines? It did look like it. Right, I think this is the last one in the desert. Ooh! Are we going to be able to... When I say the last one in the desert, that we know of. Of course, there could be others that I don't know of. I just had a thought. Now that we're playing as 9S, presumably we have the option to hack the bosses, which means we could essentially have a completely different boss fight against the same boss. That adds a lot of replayability. Just double checking my second page of logs to make sure there aren't any others in the desert that we discovered later on, but I'm pretty sure there aren't. No, that's all of them. Resident Life, May issue. The rainy season is upon us. Once monsoon season strikes, it will be difficult to hang your bedding, so take this chance to air them out before June. Doing so will also help prevent mould and mites. There has been a recent increase in the number of people ignoring garbage disposal rules. We all share these facilities, so please be sure to put out compost on Mondays and all other trash on Thursdays. Gestalt Report 8. As Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognise that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Life Rehabilitation Programme must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organisations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individual or individuals who disclosed it. If you like the hacker minigame, sure, but I didn't. Fair enough. A loyal soldier vowed vengeance at a fake city. I'd say I like the variety. If the hacker minigame had been the entirety of the combat in the game, I'm not sure I'd have been so impressed. Right, onto the boss fight. It does seem a little odd that although we're a little over-leveled, we're not like super over-leveled. We're getting enemies that are largely, you know, like 30s, mid-30s and so on, and we're level 40 right now. And yet we're getting through this, it feels, much more quickly than we did the first time. It could be because I don't have as many side quests to distract me. But the combat itself feels easier. Even though I'm playing an objectively worse character, in terms of combat anyway. Perhaps not in general.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Hello, how are you?
You're over-leveled because you completed too many side quests. Oh. Yeah, that does actually make sense, because I'm saying like, oh, but they're mid-level 30s and I'm level 40. Yeah, but the growth, your growth in power is exponential, isn't it? So it's the absolute difference in level that matters. I've got 7 levels on them, ergo, I am going to be, I'm going to have an extremely easy time dealing with them. I'm not complaining, incidentally, since I assume there will be points in the game where I'm challenged again, and assuming I will be, this makes a nice little breather. Oh, I tried to heavy attack again. It's going to take me a while to get that out of my muscle memory. Nice try. Another machine core. I was overwhelmed at a fake city. A poor lamb felt life slip away at a city drowned in green. Huh. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh no, this is alright. Well, I say alright. Ow. Now what you gonna do, Sphere? Oh, there's still some more. Oh, there's a fair few more. We never got to do another a follow-up to the Speedster quest, did we? We were told that the Speedster isn't done with you, but then we weren't. There was no part 2. Perhaps it has to happen in subsequent playthroughs.
Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
Now things are about to get really strange for those that don't know. Hold on, I almost certainly checked this the first time I came here, but I can't help myself. Yeah, nothing up there. Maybe you can't climb those.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here. There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
A humanoid machine fought with many friends during a pointless battle.
Stay focused.
Now part of this area collapses on me, doesn't it? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. You physically can't not fall down.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love. 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 I'll get you for this.
I've forgotten if we actually have to do the combat here. Because I seem to remember they just keep spawning, more and more of them. Shockwave is so good!
Androids. Kill. Destroy. I love you. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue, yes.
This cannot continue. 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 This cannot continue.
What's happening?
So is this actually the birth of Adam? Because we were told that Adam and Eve were regulating the communications over the entire machine network. So if this is the birth of Adam, who was doing it before them? We've learned before that not getting into combat here isn't an option. Ow. I want to try that again. Oh.
Why fight?
Oh dear. I suppose I can try this once or twice more. Oh my goodness! This is so hard!
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's your fault.
No!
We better finish this quick.
Oh, this is the first one again. So far so good. Have I done it? Have I actually done it? Yes! Can I hack again? Is that a thing? So it would seem. I wish I hadn't just destroyed some of my own cover there. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Come here. You're gonna just destroy the cover, okay? Noted. Done. No. Where have you gone? There you are. Ow. Grr, I can't get behind him. There we go. Probably about to time out as well. Yep, that's a shame. Oh, this one wasn't so bad. I do like the fact that it still counts as a win if it's a draw, essentially. Welcome back, Jenny.
Really a machine?
Well, the game's going okay. I wouldn't say it's going alright for Adam. And here's Eve.
Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Okie dokie. No, 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 no. Nearly got me.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
Oh, it's the amusement park next,
What the
isn't
hell
it?
just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to end up down there. Fair enough.
Areas may impede movement. It would be more efficient to traverse the rocky area instead.
Yes, good point.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Oh wow, we've actually used up quite a few small recoverers. Right, so these things have been reset. Which I mean is more or less what I would have expected, but it's notable nevertheless. Again, I tried to do a heavy attack, but we don't have heavy attacks anymore. I turned my back on the enemy in the depths of hell. A carefree android had the tables turned during a pointless battle. Right, where does this actually emerge?
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Okay, I see where it joins up. And like I say, we end up, what was that? Something up there? Like I say, we end up taking a shortcut back out, so we didn't go back the way that we came. Oh yeah. Apparently I've missed that the entire game as well. A nature-loving android saw a machine behind a tree in a confusing place.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help. I know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, and be sure
Jolly
to
good of
swing
you.
by if you ever need anything, alright?
I was just about to buy some small recoveries.
What can I help you with?
Operator 210. Okay, so that is... I should write this down. Where is my list of people? I don't know. Oh, there they are. So that's 9 S's operator. Oh, I'm guessing 2B. B is probably for battle. And 9S, that's probably scanner. This is a scheduled correspondence for YoRHa members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. What if the problem is they can't receive emails for some reason?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, let's go back.
You got it.
Oh, I wonder if that's one of... I did that last time.
Mail notification received from access point.
I wonder if that's one of the turning points in the story and I could have seen a different ending if I'd said to keep going. And I probably shouldn't have saved then. I probably should have loaded. Thank you for your continued support. We received a new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as other superb items that we would love for the fine members of YoRHa to test. As thanks for your many years of kind patronage, we've made them available for a special price. Please pay us a visit when you can and feel free to bring your friends. Resistance Camp Supply. Father Servo doesn't seem to be up there, or at least not in his fully upgraded form. Has he reset? If so, he's in for a sad time. Or is he not there? That's another possibility. Don't see him there. Father Servo is gone. Huh. Well, that's curious. I don't remember at what point in the story we unlocked him, but I feel like it was around now.
Has claimed most of the central area. Big plants too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
Yes. We know this. We were just standing next to one and some huge mooses as well. This is where the crater would be. It's funny now to see it not there. So this area I'm in now is all area that gets destroyed. Oh, I do regret not saying we should continue fighting. Never mind. Right. Hijack boost. Strengthen remotely controlled enemies. Enemy level +3. I didn't know that was a thing. Cures control anomalies. This is all new stuff. HUD control. Auto hide. Oh, yeah. Items can display item locations on the minimap. Do we want that? Probably not. Auto program. Chip can only be used on easy mode. Hijack boost. Strength from remotely controlled enemies. Huh. Stun. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 5-meter blast and stun them for 3 seconds. Sound data 2. Unlock more BGM on the jukebox. Part 2 of a set of 5 amazing soundtracks. I don't know what that is, but why not? Right, we're not going to be able to sell the stuff that I want to sell here, are we? Wow, some of these plug-in chips are valuable. Interesting that the person we buy plug-in chips from and the person that we upgrade them from are different. Oh my goodness, we have so many! Right, this is what I wanted. Yes. Right, we'll need to re-equip that now. Oh, you've also lost your equipped ability. Where do I go? It's plug-in chips, isn't it? And now we're looking for the Evade Range Plus. No, that wasn't it. Oh, if we can afford it, let's have that. Oh wait, was that the one I was going for? Yeah, it was the one I was going for. I must have misread it. I thought it said moving speed +6. I thought, yeah, why not? Yeah, that was the one I was originally going for. Do you sell movement speed plus? No, you wouldn't. Does the gentleman over here do so? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Do we have any movement speed plus equipped? I'm pretty sure we do, but I'd like to know what level it is. +2. If we started combining chips, what could we expect? We could make a +2 and we could make a +3. That's about it. We could. We might as well. I don't see a good argument not to. Oh wait, we have another one as well. Ah, this one's really cheap. So I won't use up the really cheap one. I'll keep that in case we want to change our build at some point and we want to have a cheap movement speed increasing chip. Cheap in terms of slots. Wait, do I have 2 movement speed increasing chips equipped right now? I didn't think that would be possible. No. But yes, I do. But presumably they don't stack. No. I don't think they do. It would be bizarre if they did. They might do, actually. Because you would be paying a very high price to have both. In terms of slots. Huh. I wonder. How would I know if they stack? I guess I'd have to go somewhere and then see if I get faster. Alright. What's our destination gonna be? The house is over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No wait, I've picked a bad thing to attempt because how do I know I'm travelling in a straight line? Like, if I do the same thing again, my path may vary enough that I'd get a different result. Alright, we'll run from this tree to the edge of the next building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go back. Must have gone past it. Let's try that again. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could have been my counting being off though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it does stack. One more test. Put it back on. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless I've just gaslit myself, I'm pretty sure that is actually stacking. Which I find slightly surprising. I didn't realise it worked like that. Oh well, I'm not going to complain. Whether or not they multiply together or add together, I don't know. So is this an 18% bonus we're getting right now? Or is it a 1.1 times 1.08 bonus? Ah, it's you. I heard from one of my associates about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks! This is pretty big. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point in turning it down. To the amusement park. Wait, we haven't picked up that quest yet, have we? Maybe we get contacted as we leave the resistance camp?
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out. Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So
I'm sure we can.
Those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
Or like humans. This is new.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
And communication.
Interesting.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Interesting.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
Where does this corridor lead?
Oh wait, isn't there a merchant here? Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Right, I think I'm happy with that for now.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Dangerous beyond here, broken, junk, danger.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play.
Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. Play. Play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So
No,
let's
we
take them
won't.
out.
How do I get up? Oh, it's up here, wasn't it? Hold up. Heavily armed with confetti. Ooh! I don't know if we knew about this one. Filthy lottery ticket, okay? Did we know about it? Under Opera House. That's not the first one on the list. Amusement park next to ride. So that wasn't it. I think we didn't know about this one. No, I don't think we did. Tell me more about this filthy lottery ticket. Better luck next time.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Oh.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh,
Desire without emotion. At least 100,000 grams. I missed what the other bit was, but it was probably collecting. Oh no, that chip's out of range. 80% of all plug-in chips collected. What plug-in chip did I get?
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Jolly nice of them to let us have a quick break here to restock. I say restock, to recover and do what we will before the boss fight. Right, I want to know more about that plug-in chip I just picked up. Is it a plug-in variety I already knew about but just didn't bother to buy, or is it something entirely new? Heal drops up. I think that is entirely new. 20% chance foes drop healing items if defeated by hacking. Huh. That is new. I wonder what sort of playstyle that would fit in with. I suppose just if you wanted to hack everything. Because you'd be taking a lot more damage. Suboptimal.
What the hell?
our records don't say anything
Simone.
about a machine like this.
Never seen useless power-ups in games? Well, I'm sure that the developers had something in mind. Am I not allowed to hack this one? Alright, fine. I don't need to hack them. They are actually almost our level though. It looks like we've nearly caught up with where we were supposed to be. I remember this was a combat in which 9S actually said about hacking though. Perhaps we need to get the health below a certain point before we unlock that ability. If I lose here, do I just die? There's no time limit on this one, which is unusual. Oh dear.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must thank you.
Those look like corpses.
Oh, that's where the adornments came from. Presumably.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Oh, you're back then. Where are you? I don't have camera control, that's so annoying.
just analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Let's go. Oh boy. This was a bit harder than fending off its hacks. It's body blocking for a lot of its little things. But oh, I can get out. Okay. Darn. Ow. I did terribly there. Have I done it? Not completed it, obviously, but yes! Oh dear, that didn't work. I endured a tough battle at a religious mountain. Let's try this again. This is new. Oh, darn. Got ya.
Affirmative.
Go!
Oh dear. Poor Simone. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on the cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue, so beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are bandages. My wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Song can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids, I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. Won't look my way, won't look my way, won't look my way, won't look my way. Won't look my way, 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 won't look my way. He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs or beauty, or appearance or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless, meaningless, meaningless. I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream, someone, please, look my way.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
It's too late for them, isn't it?
I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Now there should be a chest down here. A locked one. A vengeful girl full of many friends in the depths of hell. A scared girl heard the screams of crazed androids in a city reclaimed by nature. Here it is. Ow. Ow! This one might win. You obtained a weapon, Demon's Cry. Tell me more? Where would it be? Weapons. Weapons shaped after a demon's profane fangs. Weapons fashioned in realms unseen to resemble the unholy fangs of demons. That was actually the first lock that we wrote down. Under Opera House. I think that was the second stream. Whoops. A just young boy regretted nothing at the home of scrap iron. A proud man fell surrounded by the winds of death. I'm convinced we met Father Servo before this. Because it's the machine village straight after this, and I mean, I could be wrong, but I really feel like we met Father Servo before the machine village, because it was so surprising to find a machine that was so reasonable at the time.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Now this is probably another one of those points where I could change the outcome, but I won't on this occasion.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. Here. This way. Here.
Oh, look at that blur behind 9S. I wonder if that's because we had so many movement boosts.
What's
Following a robot into a dark
right.
alley.
You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Oh, another new cutscene.
Brother,
Eve.
why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
Another biblical reference.
Alright, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Interesting. Well, if Adam was born when
They all
we...
have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
If Adam was born when we first... during that boss fight, then he's only like a few minutes older than Eve, and yet he's portrayed as being so much more knowledgeable. Which is... interesting.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemy.
anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Evie's not interested in knowledge from humans, that's the difference. Possibly. They certainly don't seem to have quite the same initiative when it comes to researching things, do they? Right, there should be 2 more locked chests in here. I've forgotten where they are precisely though. There's one near the bottom and one near the top. More evidence that you can be violent in the body there. I mean, more evidence that you can be violent here if you choose to be. A lone pugilist fell along the... I missed that, sorry. I shouldn't have clicked ahead, never mind. It is nice music. I think the use of children's voices was very strategic here though. To give a sense of innocence so that you are less likely to just attack. I promise not to make my sister worry anymore. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I am absolutely convinced there was a chest down here. A locked one. But I cannot find it for the life of me. I suppose there's a slim chance when I said down at the bottom, I didn't mean right at the bottom. I thought I did though. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery. Alright, where's the one at the top? Ooh. That's interesting. Can't seem to get in there. Have they not spawned in yet? Maybe the chests I'm thinking about don't spawn in till later. Until you've definitely decided you're going to be peaceful. A proud man fought a brave battle at a garbage dump. That must be it. A loyal soldier couldn't help but smile at Yorha HQ. Oh, we can't talk to them right now. Okay, we'll have to come back here shortly. Oh, there's one. That must be the one down the bottom. Oh, just 10,000 grams. Okie dokie. We can cross that one off. NieR bottom. I think that must be the one near the bottom. Oh, possibly I wrote near the bottom before I had actually found the ladder all the way down. That would make sense. It's possible I didn't know you could get lower at that point. Could this be the one at the top? It's possible, isn't it? I didn't write down that it's a door, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. I think I'm going to have to assume that's what it was. And presumably we do something later that gives us access to that. Since I can't seem to hack it. Right, let's leave for now. We'll be back shortly. We've made our decision.
Alert. Current intel insufficient for command. Suggest investigating machine lifeform settlement.
We will do so shortly. I just want to pop by the inventor. I believe is over here somewhere.
9S, let's go back and get some data from the machines.
We will. Ah. You have currently invested in me to the tune of 20,500 grams. Would you possibly be able to invest in the invention of the world's foremost genius? Inventions, I think. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such, and just between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what do you care to invest? Very, very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it! Feast your eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. One choice sachet. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Not right now. Tisk. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors, I would not, I would never! I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? Let's find out what that thing actually does. I don't know. I must have gone past it. Oh, there. A pouch that emits a scent animals love causes them to approach and wait for you. Huh. Well, there you go. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, she'd make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Let's do that. And while we're there, we'll stop by the other locked chest in the amusement park, the one which I accidentally skipped. Is this the right way? This feels like the wrong way. This feels like that goes to the castle, which we haven't currently unlocked. Blimey. Look at 9S, leave 2B behind.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Right, it's just round here, I believe. Whoops. Around here, I think. Yes, found it. Archive obtained. Tattered pamphlet. Tell me more. Park information, Carnival Plaza. Pass through the gates and step into a world of fantasy before enjoying a fabulous parade put on by our Carnival cast. Parades are held twice daily at 2 PM and 6 PM. Midnight Town. How many of the ghosts that stalk these back streets can you track down? Roller coaster. Soar through the air at over 130 kilometers an hour in this wildly popular attraction. That is actually very fast. Grand Ferris wheel. Perfect for those looking to wind down after a day of hard play. Rumour has it that if you see fireworks or riding the Ferris wheel with someone you like, the two of you will begin dating. Hollywood Coaster. This dynamic thrill ride takes guests on a wild trip around a spectacular fantasy castle. It's the first roller coaster ever created with no seat belts. Fantasy Castle. Treat yourself to a grand ball attended by princesses from across the entire amusement park. Admission extra. Food Court. Tempt your taste buds with a host of restaurants that features something for the whole family. And remember, no trip is complete without a visit to our world famous hot dog museum, which boasts the largest collection of wieners anywhere in the world. So there you go. Actually, I'll tell you what. Instead of heading straight back to the Resistance camp, let's check if Father Servo's spawned in. And if he has, we'll begin that quest line. If he hasn't, then we will head straight back to the Resistance camp. Oh, this will be easier once we unlock transportation via the access points. Hold up, hold up. I've just realised something. We do actually have to go back the other way. There's a very good reason for this, and it's because the crates that block your progress do seem to have reset, which makes sense. But it means we don't currently have the shortcut to the machine village unlocked. It was still worth coming here, obviously, because it meant that we could pick up the contents of that locked chest that I missed the first time round. But there's a good reason to go the other way. It's unlocked. Really? The other one wasn't unlocked. The one which, after the second boss fight, that one had relocked itself. It gets main quest locked sometimes. Interesting. Okay, so I was wrong before when I said that was the way to the castle. This is obviously the way back to the ruins.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
So we were going to check out Father Servo, weren't we? What is that? Oh, it's like a mini version of that boss we fought before. It's a robotic moose. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, there is a save point here, isn't there? If I can remember where, it's very close to this spot. Oh. Over here? Yes, over here. Saved. Oh, you know what I've not been doing, don't you? That's not what I even meant to do. Ow! I thought the blades would save me, they did not. Check your teleports. I don't think we've re-unlocked them, have we? They didn't say they were unlocked. Yeah, I can't. That's not available yet. That's why it's important that we actually bother with these shortcuts. Right, so we're just quickly checking to see if Father Servo's reappeared yet. I think he has. That's him, isn't it? Excellent. Has he reset to his... Oh, okay. So progress has been saved on that one. No, then. No. I was looking forward to showing a low-level Father Servo who's boss. I'm not going up against that Father Servo at this level in this body. A nameless android was distracted by flowers in a lush forest. Oh, they're non-hostile again. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. A Bohemian soldier died an honourable death in the free skies. No! Why? One of them there was innocent. Do you know what? I'm just leaving. There's no point. There's no reason for these innocents to die. Well, we headed back to Resistance headquarters, wasn't it? So we could give them the thingy-mabob. Yes, the thingy-mabob. The MacGuffin thingy-mabob. We need to give them that. Was it a fuel filter or something? Say, an anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing, we were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consulting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. Not cooperation. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Keep an eye on Pascal.
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
We're headed back there now, as it would happen. I'm trying to figure out where this is. It's nice to see more of the peaceful ones, because they disappear later in the game, don't they? We're very close. Silver ore. Wonderful. Complex gadget. Simple gadget. All these things we missed. Could be loads more in the amusement park. Not that I'm going to go back just for that. I'm sure we'll be passing through there again at some point. Silver ore. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though. I think we've already done that, haven't we?
The only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Yes, we have.
What's that noise?
That's the attack on the city.
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
I feel like there's something else here, but I can't find it. Down here, maybe? There's definitely something here. Then we'll go back to the city. Aha! Pyrite. Wonderful. That's fool's gold, isn't it? A combat-loving android couldn't find a weak point in a dark hole beneath a city. Right, one more save and we'll go.
Operator 210
And it goes all
here. Do you read me?
grayscale.
Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
So this is when the collapse happens, isn't it?
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
Ow! Fire hurts! Ooh. Gold ore. Harvest King. Gather 10 items at hidden item points. Yeah, you're right. There isn't a way through here, is there? Ah, up here maybe? Can we get up here? Yes.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, we can get over there. That's convenient. I think we took the long way round last time. Feeling a lot more brazen this time. Now, it was up here, wasn't it? The flight suits? Not all the way up to the top, though. But I've forgotten where the point was where we had to get off. Actually, there's a slim chance that we'll be able to get through here now. No, not happening. Don't know how we get through there. I'm sure it's there for a reason. I'm sure the developers didn't just create that area for fun. Where are the flight units?
Damn it!
Over here.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Did I get through, please? Uh-oh. Engels! You claim that's Engels again, but they have 2 arms. Engels definitely lost an arm. I suppose they could have been repaired in the meantime. But they also should have been taken out by the explosion. Okay, I guess... no flight suit, so be it. Wait, can I just hack them? Yes. Oh, and they're not even that difficult to hack by the looks of it, he says, and almost fails. You'd think they'd give them better security, wouldn't you? Nearly there. Why is that not working? There we go. Don't know why that stopped working for a bit. One more maybe? Oh no, I think we're done.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Oh yeah, there's still one more to deal with, isn't there? I'll use the medium recovery.
Anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Maybe they're all called Engels, that would make sense. Maybe Engels is effectively their make and model. Their brand, I suppose I should say. Yes! Okay, this is making more sense now. Can I not hack? I can hack, I was gonna say. Nearly there. It's remarkable how little experience you get for... Oops, that's embarrassing. It's remarkable how little experience you get for completing a hack. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating how much 70 is. Either that or it was a coincidence.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations were growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Oh, I know where we are.
If we're lucky.
I got a bit
You're not much
confused.
for plans, are you, 2B?
Can we cross that bridge yet? To get to the abandoned factory?
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Probably. Ha ha ha! Which means... more locked chests. Paper attached to vehicle. Interesting. Is that a parking ticket or something? Right, where was that? By truck next to bridge. Near abandoned factory east side. Crossing that one off. Oh, the enemies are actually about our level now. Which is making this significantly more perilous. Wait, what? We're not dead, are we? Oh, wow. I think we just got one shot. I felt despair at this cold world in a land where he used to live. I just realised all the bodies we've seen so far have been feminine. I wonder if the devs decided that all player bodies should be that way to prevent the player from...
Yorha, this is is your commander.
from
For the
realising that
first
they'd
time
get
in
to play other
centuries,
characters
we've
too early.
intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them,
No, let's not go
we
that
can
way.
end this long and arduous
Oh, I
war
can
once and
barely
for all.
evade now.
Our intel team is hard at work
I want my
attempting to
chips
analyze
back.
the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
I made a mistake coming through here, didn't I?
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Right. Get back to the body safely. That's the most important thing. As long as I can gather it. Where is it? I think it's just round here. Where's my body? There it is. Yeah. That's... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to... That's a feminine body. Can't be 100% sure if them turned that way round, but I'm pretty sure. Right. Disaster averted. No. Right, you are getting... Oh, where are you? I was about to say you're getting hacked. Ow! No, 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 no. Got ya. Oh, wow. You actually got decent defense. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Good. Can I pick that up? No. Yes, I think it is actually possible to pick it up. Very difficult. I don't know why I care so much, to be honest. It won't be anything good. That's just an enemy, a normal enemy drop. But I don't want to leave it behind if I can help it. Got it. Rusty bolt. Right, let's keep going. So the next objective is obviously to head into the crater, I believe. Actually, let's double check that. I'm pretty sure that's right. Investigate the flooded area for alien readings. Is that the flooded area? We haven't had the Yorha Betrayers quest yet, which is odd. I thought it was around now that we got it. Right, I came here mostly for the locked chest. Here you are. Large recovery. Wonderful, we can cross that one off the list. I think that's all the locked chests in this area. There's some actually inside the abandoned factory. But there's probably no reason to go in there yet, since we'll be going there later anyway. Funny to see how early we could have got here. if I just realised. But just to be diligent, I will properly check this area. Make sure that... I refuse to believe we missed that in our previous playthrough. Some of them must be resetting. I'll properly check to make sure there's no locked chests that I didn't write down for some reason. Can I go in here if I wanted to? I could. Wait, do we have the memento quest again now? Do we have to collect it? Perhaps we do have to collect it again by going back to the... Oh, but we can't go back to the bunker yet. We don't have the ability. Ah, okay, so we wouldn't expect to have unlocked that quest yet. Because one thing I don't know is if you were midway through a quest, but then the game reset, and it isn't a quest which you can do from the start, will you automatically be given the quest again once you reach the point in the main quest when you would have been able to collect it? I don't know. It's possible we'll have to speak to the lady on the space station again, or it's possible we won't. Obviously we'll need to speak to her, hand it in, but I mean, it's possible we'll need to speak to her to pick it up as well. Are all my plug-in chips properly equipped? They should be. Yeah. I just feel like I feel like this isn't even quite all the distance I'm used to getting. Never mind. I'm sure it's just my imagination. Right, where are we going? Oh, yes, into the crater. That was it. I'll probably stop by the flooded city, since that's a short walk and it's pretty much on the way. What's this? Question mark? Why are there so many question marks? Why are there so many question marks? What? I thought we'd seen a lot of evidence that side quests don't reset, so that would imply those can't be side quests.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okie dokie. We may want to investigate what those points are shortly. Where was the way down? Was it here?
What is this?
Analysis.
That's a weird looking enemy.
I'm not here to deal with them yet. I'm just going through for the locked chest. Blimey. I swear we never used to get looses there. Oop. Should have been paying more attention. Full recovery, wonderful. Right, we can mark that one off. Pausing the game because I don't want that moose to decide to buck me as I'm crossing this off the list. Where was it? Here. Tunnel sewer exit near access point flooded city. We found that one surprisingly early in the game. That's about halfway down the first page. First of 2 pages. Oh wait, we did get some mail though, didn't we? Regular verification. This is a scheduled correspondence for YoRHa members. If you have an issue, please respond. If you do not have an issue, we do not particularly mind if you send a response. It is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it's also possible we might not be able to use it. Your new mission is to capture renegade YoRHa members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note, this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding is forbidden. Oh, we've got that again.
Operator 210 to 9S. Be aware that the following transmission is classified privilege level 5. A group of YoRHa fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. And 9S, be careful.
YoRHa members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue YoRHa units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
So I can actually go back and try and make another attempt at completing that quest. We completely failed the last time. I just didn't know what to do. And I actually came away from the game thinking that perhaps it was all of that is the first time in the first playthrough, thinking that perhaps it was all just one big red herring, but now I'm not so sure. Right, there's definitely something here, isn't there? And it's gone. Whatever it is, it's probably quite low down then. But it looks like it's inside Engels, which doesn't make much sense. Is there a way inside Engels? If there were a not so obvious entrance into Engels' body, that would explain why I had so much trouble last time. I'm not seeing any evidence of that though. Here? Can I smash through? No, I don't even have a heavy attack, so that wouldn't work. No, we can't land on the head properly. So we're back to where we were in the last playthrough. Is that a white moose? I'm pretty sure we don't see that very often. Well, I'm curious. Wow, that is a high level moose. Wait, can I hack a moose? That is hilarious if true. No, of course not. That would be silly. I'm sorry you had to die for science. Only left a beast hide, so we killed a natural wonder for no reason. A shrewd soldier regretted nothing in a desert of shadows. The map actually says there's a point around here, which I don't remember being there before. An unremarkable soldier saw conquering invaders in a dark hole beneath a city. Nothing yet. Oops. Oh, that was careless. No, not again! That point on the map is gone. If I glide down here... There, it just appeared. I have an idea. May not come to anything, but it's an idea nevertheless. Right, so it was about here, wasn't it? What if I tried to drop down here? That's not quite where I was going for, but I do know the point's still on the map. Can I get into that other building? Which may actually be the same building, come to think of it. Oh, hello, we've not been in here before. Huh. So there are some areas that I don't think we had access to before. Well, we had... I should be more clear. There are some areas that we couldn't get to via the conventional route, if you will. We would have had access to them before, I just didn't know how to get there. Interesting. Up here, possibly? Hold up, let me go back out again. I want to look at that map. Oh, are you on the other side of me now? You are. I'm almost on top of you, so you're either above me or below me. Logic would dictate. You're gone now. Well, isn't that interesting? Still no sign of them. Is this where I ended up before? No. Is there another way to get around these areas? Are these two buildings interconnected in a more complex way than I appreciate? They're on the map again. Those must be the betrayers, surely. Did I have the individual marks last game? Like, showing me the precise location? Probably. I don't remember though. Quest. Ha ha ha. We're narrowing it down. Oh no, I can't get back up there for some reason. There we go. Right, I just saw you are on the... If that's the ground floor, that's the first floor. You are on the second floor. Alright, we can use that information. So you should be just over here then. Oh wow. We've done it. Ow. Hey, you're of the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? A shockwave hit me like... Well, a shockwave, I guess. Not my socket's all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a sec, you look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No. But lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Yes? Why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I've just heard stories about how advanced you guys are and how kind and... Okay, fine. I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is my friend who was with me on this mission was killed and I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it for me? Okay. Thank you. Amnesia accepted. Oh, this is different to that which I was expecting. Alright, I just need to extract some images, right? The broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it for me? You found an exhausted Resistance woman in the city ruins, who claimed to have been caught in a huge explosion. She has no memory of events before or after the shock. She could of course be the betrayer, we don't know she isn't, but does possess a broken pod with her friend's final moments recorded inside. Hack into the pod and recover the life log. Oh, so this wouldn't have appeared before, would it? Is that not the idea? How do I do this? Oh, there it is. With you. Wow, pretty good security. Is this a Yorha unit or something? We're being asked to help break our own security. Done. Ow. Wait, did I just take... I thought I took 3 hits there. You extracted the images from the life log. Oh dear, I skipped it. That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like 2 resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the resistance? By one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer and... No, that's enough. I don't need to know anymore. The person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's going to pay for it. Wait. What is it? Where are you going? To kill the person who murdered my friend. Just slow down, alright? We need more data about what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in Red Hoods after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait for a little while. Hey, and thanks. Can I go back and look at the... Oh, paper attached to vehicle. Traffic violation notice. License custody certificate. Number MAIA4321. Date and time of notification July 21st PM 2013. Affiliation, rank and name of notifier. Mahama Police Station. Police Constable Kenichi Sato. Issued to Yasuko Sato. Violation details. Exceeding the speed limit by 30 kilometers to 35 kilometers. Interesting. So we can review them whenever we like. But how do I review that image that I skipped past accidentally? It did occur to me that it could have been her killing a resistance member to take her clothes or something, but if she was the android betrayer. Androids, perhaps? The A model is a Yorha prototype that specializes in close-quarter combat. Though not presently in use, it was originally created to speed along the implementation of the other official models, such as 2B and 9S. This particular unit, whose official title is Class A Number 2, was wanted by command for desertion and ordered to be destroyed on sight. She first appeared in the Forest Castle, where she slew the Forest King. 2B and 9S engaged her in combat, but she managed to escape. I guess I can't go back and look at that image again. That's annoying. Since I accidentally skipped it. Ominous.
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
We should quickly check the other site, shouldn't we? No, there doesn't appear to be anything there. Alright, back to the resistance camp, I suppose. Something has appeared. Oh, is that the speedster again? Could it be? I think it could be. I think it is. You there, Ho? Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Take him on. Ooh, yeah, you're going down. Here we go, the first speed championship. Oh, we've done this one before. Do I remember the path? In theory, we're a lot faster now than we used to be.
3, 2, 1, go.
In theory, that is. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, up here. That cost me some time. But we may win because of that. Probably will. Ah! What a pity. Ah, surely this isn't all you're capable of. Life is too short for you to spend it running about in useless circles. Now get your dander up and try challenging me again. Maybe you have to win first time for there to be more quests in this side quest chain. I don't know. I definitely think we are faster. I know obviously he won that time, but he didn't win by much given that I went completely the wrong way for a moment. Yeah, that was quite the convincing win. Sounds you're fast, although not fast if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. We probably won't go all the way down there yet. Well, we probably won't... Actually, why don't we? We could just do the boss fight now, couldn't we? Then that will lead us neatly back to the... Is that what we're doing now? I think so. That'll lead us neatly back to the resistance camp to continue with the other mission.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
A lone pugilist fought many friends at a garbage dump. No access point, okie doke. Yep, you are hostile. Nice try. And we finally get to see what's in this one. If I don't muck this up. Nearly did. Don't know what happens if you fail those. Oh wow. That's quite a lot. Let's cross that one off the list. Where is it? Bottom of Crater Hollow. A just young boy regretted nothing in the deepest darkness. Yeah, there's no way out of here, is there? There's no way to save, and there's no way out. Once we're down here, we're committed to the boss fight.
Looks pretty old.
Right, let's go. Oh, thank goodness, for a second I thought that was the ones that blow up. But of course it isn't. I thought putting those ones in a small corridor is a bit mean. A narrow corridor, I should say.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Oops.
There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh, I'm fighting the other one now, aren't I?
2B, look out!
My name is
Or am I?
The aliens you seek are
No.
no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become a...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. That was tough.
Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably...
It's nice they give you several mini games they cycle through though. So if you're not good at one of them, it's not like you can't do the boss fight. Darn, I thought I had it then.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret.
Oh, this is the same one again. Got ya, just.
They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon.
Back to the other one. Goodness me.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think?
This is new. Stop it!
We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling.
Why are you not
this
taking
riddle
any
of
damage?
humanity. And now we will...
Oh well, this is good practice all the same. Darn.
You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the move.
I wonder if we could actually do that. I assume not. Darn.
We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light.
Oh my goodness.
Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? Wait!
Darn.
Can you believe this 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining...
No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. This could be going better.
The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
I said it before, but it's interesting they call them aliens, since they're their forebearers. How are they alien to them?
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
How did they do that?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
There's nothing hidden down here, is there? Don't think so.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as
6-0 again.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Back to resistance camp.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Indeed. Could it be someone that's covering their head? No, I doubt it, because the assumption here is that there's somebody that wouldn't take a red hood off for some reason. Oh, that's the twins in the back. who we meet later on. Hello there. Say, nice hood, you make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Well, there's only one woman we know of in the desert camp. Could be a setup. Could be that the picture was...
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
What?
But there's only one female resistance member. I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
I was going to say, it could be a setup. It could be that the footage was faked. How's that? You're looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you must mean her, huh? Every time there's an issue, she tries to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. I think she's off doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're going to head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? Wonderful. We know where the caves are and they're very close to here. Actually, if we're going here, let's take the other route. If I can remember how to do that. Is it here? Yes. That way we're not coming in the front way, if that makes sense. Just in case somebody's on high alert. Of course, it might not be this cave. I just strongly suspect it will be. Over here. That's curious, isn't it? Amnesia, that's the right quest. They're right above our head. I think I know exactly where she is. I think it's the same cave entrance that I had to try and re-remember the location of earlier this stream, right towards the beginning. Actually, it wasn't that towards the beginning, was it? Because the first hour or so was us finishing our first playthrough. Here. Huh. Again. Right location, wrong elevation. She must be on top. Hmm. I know there's a way up there, and I feel like we've even done it before, but it's been a while. Oh my goodness, this is one of the few cases in the game where in real life this would be easy to do, but in the game it's hard. In general, these superhuman androids can obviously... Oh, that was interesting. I think the game just reset me after it got confused and thought there was no valid place for me to be. Could be wrong. In general, these superhuman androids are doing things that we couldn't dream of doing, but this is one of those cases where I feel like it would be pretty easy to scramble up there in real life. I mean, look at that. Alright, we'll have to go back into the caves then, I think. I think there's an exit that gets us close to there. Let's see, if there were, it would be to the left of the map now. So this way. Up this way? No. I don't think it's the southwestern exit, so let's try the northwestern exit. Have I just come out on exactly the wrong side? I think I have. Yeah, I must have done. Huh. Alrighty then. So it could be this way. Looks plausible. Not quite where I want it to be though. No. No, that hasn't helped. I'm sure there was a way up there though. Was this a way up? Nope. Invisible wall there. Wait, she's not on the map anymore, is she? She's moved. Huh, I've not seen that before. Unless she was never there to begin with and I just got confused about the map locations. That's happened before. That's probably another one of the exits. What happens if I go around this way? Does this get me anywhere productive? Not really. Where does this lead? Interesting. Aha, this goes back here. Okay. Doesn't help us right now, though. Well, then it probably is through the tunnels we need to go. Aha, is this something? Yes. I didn't know this was an option. Whoa. Still some invisible walls here that aren't... I'm using the wrong pod, aren't I? Simple gadget. Can't seem to get up there. No, maybe this just isn't supposed to be a path. Alright, back into the tunnels then. There's a few different exits we could try. Actually, which one is actually towards Amnesia from here? I think it's the way we're going. Blimey, all the items we've probably missed. Oh, there you are. Excuse me, are you her? Who wants to know? Well, with your her, we're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you. Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? That red is perfect for our new Yoha colours, so we were hoping to... That old piece? Yeah, I gave it to her. I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally. Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the thing right after the explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Well, and because I thought it might look good on my friends, but if you tell her that, you're dead. A red-haired resistance member? The same colour as our client's hair. What client? What's going on here? Nothing, it's just that that's her nickname, the client. That's even sillier than my name. That lady was pretty creepy though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. I think we may have actually... I think we may imminently be solving one of the betrayer missions.
Of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice. Let's go talk to her.
That's what we're doing. Ow, ow, ow. Oops. Oh, it's close enough, we may as well walk. Because otherwise I'd have to find the nearest access point anyway, and it's probably not that much closer. So this is probably as fast. Anyway, or close to. Oh, interesting the larger enemies haven't spawned here. Like they usually do. As a lone soldier regretted a mistake on green pastures. Another moose hanging out by an access point. Maybe that's the next character we end up playing through the game as. The moose. Here we go. Wasn't it up here? Maybe it was one floor higher? No. Where was it then? It was there, wasn't it? There we go. So, how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Not exactly. But we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently a redhead resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make sense. We're starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible. I don't know about any of that. Listen, if you... Look, you said there were still some records left in this pod, right? Then we have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth, please. Alright, I'm heading in. Right, let's hope I don't accidentally skip crucial information this time. Ow.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
Are you about to get backstabbed? Oh. You extracted the images from the life log. Not too encouraging, is it? I'm a Type E. A Yorha Type E. Yorha? My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard. So hard, and after a while I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories? Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count, again and again and again. Are you alright? Yes, I am alright. Everything is alright. I'm a Yorha Type E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. And so you solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't. Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job. My job. My job. My job. My job. My job. Let's go. Blimey. You obtained a pod program. A090 wire.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Interesting. Didn't actually help with the betrayers though. Just adding to my notes. Whew. goodness, right, we'd probably better call it there for today. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Next stream will be Saturday. Friday is cancelled. I will be visiting my grandparents, so I won't be here to stream. I apologise for the inconvenience. And Saturday's stream will be RimWorld. The next stream after that will be next Monday, and that will be more NieR Automata. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I will announce it on social media, namely X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. Oh, thank you, Jenny. So yeah, I think that about wraps up tonight's stream, so have a wonderful night, everybody.